ますよ。
了解。
おいおい、足引っ張ってんの誰だよ。
どんどん先に行っちゃうソラルさんでしょ。
俺はみんながやりやすいように道切り開いてるだけ。
それはそっちの言い分でしょ。こっちは迷惑してんだよなあ坂田。
マフマフに殺される。全員死ね。
ああ、俺までマクマクお前だけは許さない。
もうチームワークどこ行ったお前ら。
ぶっ飛び頃って夏なのバカ走れ昨日こっちしさも満タン深夜2時から6時間これ飛ぶ終わりそうもないな。やっぱりやだやだ著者の味方非より見主義が止まらない手のひら返すことだけは命をかけてござる。なりませんぞ。最後の最後でセブし忘れ物の哀れ言わずもがなノーペースなくなし天末で振り出しに戻れ RPG。悪を蹴散らす勇者の剣はないないないないないない。あの子を守る魔法の盾はないないないないないない。大空をかける空飛ぶ船はないないないないないない。世界を救う旅に出る気はないないないないないない。
闇に染まれエルゲルシライダー。
スワルトバイエル
これが俺の最大奥義インフィニティインパクト。はあ
世界の果てのその向こうでもしも魔王を倒したらエンドロールが流れたら僕らの明日はどこに。やっぱりやだやだ僕が先頭ない最初の街から進まない 1×4 が0になるもう100年が過ぎた。それもいいかな悪かないな退屈しのぎにゃなるもんだ。一生旅していたいから君と夜更かして RPG。
行くよ。何胸のやのやな君もあゆれに準備はいい。スリーマンだって123はいボディビルダンスタイル。夢色を奏でるよ空でさシャルウィダン明日に笑われるくらいしかめつらお月様も一緒にシャルウィダン最後の部分ねワンツーシーのリズムでワンツーシー魔法かけて君だけのスレッだから世界がほら輝くのウェイクアップウェイクアップをくれないでよねにわくのダンスタイムジャンピンジャンピン恥ずかしがらずにフライはいフライはいはいはいはいはいは
Yeah! Ow! Hello, hello. Thank you for the moisturizer. Let me grab a drink of that real quick. We're going to do a quick audio check. Can you hear me in the back? Can you hear me in the cheap seats? Hello? Violence. You got 2 cats in a row? Are you kidding me? Lucky. Hi, Asmu. Hi, Rez. Hi, Q. Let me check audio on the Switch. I don't hear any delay. Is that loud enough for you guys? All right. Hype! If anything's too loud, let me know and I can turn it down. DLC. Oh. I don't want you guys to see that. I forgot it was going to open up the Switch store. Can I burp the alphabet? I cannot. I got the collector's edition. Maybe it came with some stuff. All right. I'm looking for subtitles. Okay, well, here we go. We play standard difficulty. Let me move myself over just a little bit more. This story is a work of fiction.
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
There's boss.
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I guess. Oh, there's a lot more camera movement this time around. A camera. A door. A monitor. Monitor. Signboard.
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
What am I doing
Just
here?
press the button already. You see that button on the table, right?
Yeah.
Push it and you get to answer the question.
Oh, she's got physics now.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and
Ow.
are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
All right, chat.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Who are you?
Why don't you press it?
Tama. You mean this button?
Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbue sense and are known for their musical ability? Where's... I don't know what she is. A kettle. Date? I think it's a satyr, isn't it? Or no, satyr sounds more Greek. Gandharva sounds more Indian. But why is Date an option?
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva.
Gandharva.
Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Moisturize me, another one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh.
This question is for that person on the other side.
What?
was that?
We're 5 minutes in and we're already breaking the fourth wall? Okay.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killers and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other.
Okay.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
I
Are
am.
you sure? Let's give you a simple test, just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Oh, it was Iris, wasn't it? Was it Iris? Now I'm doubting myself.
Sorry, but that... Are you sure you... Well, even if you didn't...
It has no effect on how
It won't spoil the
No!
Oh!
No, we're starting over because I know I did the first game. Did Mizuki get shot? I'm running my brain back through all the stuff. I was gonna say, cause I remember. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't save those VODs. That was before.
All right.
That's the end. Why don't you...
Tama, you mean...
Yeah?
Bam.
Team...
Oh.
Okay. No.
this question.
I just don't remember Mizuki getting shot. I mean, I remember, like, in the, if I would have...
Popo press. I want the new...
This
So please, are you...
I remember in, like, some of the QuickTime events, she got shot if I
Let's give
fucked up.
the one on the... No need to...
Hi, Haruki. Okay, there we go.
Oh, not bad. You're correct.
Oh, she didn't get like shot. She got like nicked. It didn't like actually puncture her. How's it going, Haruki? Welcome.
But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Fuck. What was his name? Saito. Why am I like... I just remembered the last name, or like the fact that he was the senator's son. Yeah, Seijima. You took a nap that was bussin'?
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
There we go.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams, are they really?
Ah!
Truly real.
It's so hot here. Go turn a fan on. What is happening? Maybe you're just nervous because you're sitting here watching me. Ah!
It can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
What the fuck? No! Well then. Well, hey there. Maybe it does come out of their paycheck. Sports. Ow. There's our girl!
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a
There's our other girl!
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Oh, fuck. Damn, girl! The stream's going good. We just started. During story, with the power of Aiba, you can gain special visual information. Right now, you can use zoom, night vision function.
Aiba, zoom in, night vision mode.
Roger that.
Motivated.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Yeah! Oh, cool. It's like a little Derringer.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
What's with this girl?
Jesus!
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
There's something there.
yes.
Sus? Among Us? A leggy? Uh-oh.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body.
What the
His name is
fuck?
Jin Furue. 6 years ago.
Oh, shit.
At Studio Devita. The right half of his body.
So it's the... Oh, man. Damn, we're already going into, like, past stuff?
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Oh, Jesus.
Boss. Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
6.
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Ah!
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right?
Iris!
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the
Mama!
hours too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
Minecraft?
Here we go. Next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
Shovel Forge? Sorry.
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't get a chance to scan the QR code. What the hell? Why has Iris gotta go through this shit again? Sus. But why now of all times?
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD. Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting. You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean. I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. But Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Hold on, maybe I can scan it now. Nope. Doesn't work.
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me.
I was 12 once.
I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Okay.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
Huh.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
Oh.
However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground.
Rose up from the ground?
They teleported here.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
It's not the time for that. There's a murder.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami.
He's still here.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you Kagami!
I know his name already. I don't need to ask him again. Okay. Kakashi, got it.
It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression.
Wow!
In a good way?
6.
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Wish ya?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
I can be casual, wish ya?
It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Hi, boss.
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
Sus.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
A pasinker!
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Why are you here?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
Ah! I pulled the wrong lever on my chair and just lowered myself. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to get more comfy. Descend.
Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
That's what you said last time.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Damn.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
Terror.
Their identity is unknown.
What kind of sick fuck you gotta be to cut someone in
6
half?
years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Iba's trivia. Regarding terror, terror has two meanings. Tear as in tear, tears, or tear when you cry. The other, tear, meaning to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the latter. By adding an at the end of tear, we get terror. Thanks, Iba.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes?
No, I'm gonna give him.
You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Never.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you like
Do you?
Date. Okay, so the trivia stuff is just a bonus feature, so I don't need to read it. 10-4, boss man. All right, tell me about Date. Where is he?
Why? What is it?
That's not Date.
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
What?
And has been missing ever since.
No!
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
But that's not Date.
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
Half the body.
Nah, the lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern though.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yes.
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
How? If he died 6 years ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Huh?
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut into...
Did they keep half the body alive?
There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
What?
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What the fuck?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Huh? Hi, Clock. And yeah, I loved the first one of these glitch. I'm so excited that I finally get to play this one. So he was cut at the molecular level. 6 years ago, they found the left side of his body. And now the right side shows up and it died 9 hours ago? So they must have done something to separate the body. I said hi, Glitcher. I said hi, Glitcher, and hi, Clock. So when they cut the body in half, they must have kept the other half alive somehow? Which is weird. I said hi, well, I'm sorry, I'm focused.
Blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Nine hours ago, he was cut. What the hell?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Unless he has a twin, an unknown twin.
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
The half-body serial killings. But that, we don't even know if this guy was at the explosion. This guy was just dropped into a live stream 6 years ago.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life forever.
God.
So that's why I came.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Maybe Date?
Why would the culprit do that to you?
don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be?
Yeah.
And why did she try to kill you?
Let's see. Hmm. I've got to be missing something. Yeah, where is Iris now? I don't know.
That's definitely Jin Furoe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Devita.
Oh, there's that QR code. Let me scan it real quick.
Please.
It's not working. Sus.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furoe's body was discovered in Studio Devita.
Ray to free.
And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today. Which means that half his body was alive very recently.
Yeah!
What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Iba!
Iba?
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
What if Jin has a twin brother? That's what I said!
I looked into Jin Furoe's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
What if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
What if he was alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
What?
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Q. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
What the fuck?
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS.
Ryuki is the new character.
Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Yeah, Ryuki wasn't in the first game, but I think... No, they're talking about him in relations to the half-body killings.
Frey to free?
Okay, let me try now. What the fuck? Okay, let me pull this up in a window real quick. Okay, so this is what the QR code brought me to, so I don't know what this is. Flashing lights warning. And that's what it brought me to. Okay, then.
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Are they stuck in Somnium?
Oh,
Maybe.
I can hear his laugh now. I told you.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it? Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it. Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter?
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
Is he supposed to be like Elon Musk? How's the investigation on the body going?
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
The people in that video were too realistic with the fourth wall breaking. Yeah, I don't know. It was very, very odd.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Yeah, remember when my dad was hung from his fucking jugular vein inside of a fish restaurant?
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Sus!
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything. I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November.
Okay, so this is like a year after the ending of the first game.
You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
You don't.
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
I want to go home already.
Teleportation.
No, Iris.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
No, we're not doing this again. You already had your brain cancer removed.
But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
I don't like his weird... Why does he have such a weird head? Everyone else is normal looking except this man.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
That's not Date!
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know.
Okay, hold on. I have to ask a friend a question to clarify something because they finished this.
He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably
They're not
at the
online right now,
Cabaret
anyway.
Club in Magura right now, pouring some ponzo on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Huh?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
She's a sixth grader.
Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Man, I would hate to be a child in this universe.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Whoever wanted to put this body here must have had it planned out. Why would they have so many people from the first game
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
here?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Hey, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet.
Does he sound different?
He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere. Anyway, it's real fucked up.
Language.
Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new.
I don't know if I trust him.
Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera. Huh. I already know all about you. No need to say it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the reason of them all being together? Who specifically chose the characters from the fucking Cyclops killings to be here?
Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
Don't be weird.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and
No!
a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
Why are so many people bringing that up?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What?
Everyone's talking about teleporting.
I know this case could get dangerous.
This man's complexion. He's very pale. He's a gamer.
It might be too hot to assign to a...
Also, hi, Ishii. Q, can you shout out Ishii for me? They're a friend. They deserve a shout out.
But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki-cho. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh?
I'm doing good. We're trying to figure out the murder.
Yeah, you remember now?
Now, what the hell? Like,
remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After...
Why is Boss always trying to keep secrets?
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange.
And I'm doing good, Ishii. Thank you for asking. How are you today?
Why just his right half?
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their
Damn,
best to
Tama,
bring
calm down.
people joy.
Ishii, just order some.
And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I have known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I have no idea that was a sensitive subject. Alright. Can I pause? Is there a pause button? Alright, before I continue, I have to go pee because you guys keep forcing me to hydrate, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. No, Q, stop doing this to me. I'm gonna have to put a longer cooldown on that. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to face, fray to free. These are related somehow.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now. They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Ow, Rez. Violence, why?
Well, yes.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What?
I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Half might. What? Why?
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
Okay. A long table.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Huh?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Huh?
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
6 o'clock. 6. February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Is it gonna end up being someone like experimenting with teleportation and then using it to kill people? Zero thickness like you? Hi, Sora. How's it going?
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furroway, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies.
True.
His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
So he was knocked out.
In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Why is she so upset with me?
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Okay, so I'm not gonna have to scan these in real life then. There's something with the eyes.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Huh? Wait, I can't read that. Hold on, I gotta translate it. Silk dragon, silk dragon, silk dragon, silk dragon, silk dragon, silk dragon. What the fuck? Is Ryuki some sort of like robot?
Hey. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
What the hell? Oh shit! How's that for a fucking prologue? What the hell? Bum bum bum.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
So Ryuki's probably gonna look different since that was 6 years ago.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Yeah, Glitch, I highly recommend playing the first one. This game has had a lot of emphasis on Indian culture. This just makes me want to go get Indian food.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up.
Oh.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Geni, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiogane.
What the fuck?
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
This is the sequel, Delta.
Yeah, Geni is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
Wait, what's a wink sync?
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
Why would you hire a police officer who can't mentally do the mental bits of the job?
As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him. Oh, look! A porno mag!
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother! Wake up! Wake up! If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late!
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Why you bonk me? Some hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oni-chan, wake up! You're gonna be late for school. February 10th. So this is exactly... Ow. This is exactly 6 years ago. You keep moisturizing me. You're just gonna make me have to pee more. Why is this asshole still here?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now. I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
Our hot boss. I know, right?
A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Delta, they gave her jiggle physics this time around.
Izuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
my eye. Aiba!
Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Sus. I wonder if it's still gonna give me the time limit. Ow. I wonder if Tama's gonna have anything to say about me trying to sync with him.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
I mean, he still has the different color eyeball, so I would assume so. I mean, but I can't expect Tama is gonna want to be synced with. Yeah! There's our girl.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Ow!
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let's do some big brain puzzle activities.
Oh, Mizuki, do you know your way around Somnia?
Do I? I should.
You are assigned to this case. You will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Yeah, just for the audience to understand how it works.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Insomnia, you will investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will be to find the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks. All right, then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan, activate!
Yeah! And you will be bathed in light. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn valuable information. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives. Make sure you work towards these progress.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Insomnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move Aiba around to get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it. So this camera...
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
When inspecting something, you can give Aiba orders from the available options. Choose an option to have Aiba to do many different actions.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
5 eyeballs gained.
It is a two-way mirror. Let's do it. Huh? It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone.
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding.
Don't do that to me, Aiba!
Ugh. Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
In the lock info, you can find objective, depth, and keys. When stuck in a somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. Okay.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room. Stand? On the chair?
Yeah.
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah. It's a folding chair.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
Blah, 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 blah.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him. Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
Harsh.
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him.
Wake up!
Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Aiba, that's enough. You're violating criminal law.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba?
Oh my god.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Huh? What? What the fuck? No, it's the no you card. Whoa.
Huh? This is...
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Mr. Date's house.
Jesus Christ. The character designers were like, yeah, Aiba's cute, but what if mom? This is all shit from the first game.
What is this? Soup?
I know it's Mizuki Somnium.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Why does it give me, it's exactly enough spaces to put Date's name?
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
What the fuck?
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
Hi, Asmu. How you doing?
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
Where's Anzu? I don't know. I don't keep track of her.
That's good. But why did that happen?
This game really throwing out all the twists and turns right away, huh? I am playing AI Somnium Files 2, the Nirvana initiative. It's a sequel to one of my favorite games. Okay. Can't remember the name. A mental lock was unlocked. You've completed the objective, remember the case. There are still other mental locks. Yep. Okay.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
You could unlock where you put your keys last night. You could if you get one of those little tracky doodads.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right?
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings.
Yeah.
Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
Yep, 6 minutes. I remember that from the first one. What if someone stayed in a somnium for 6 years? That'd be fucked up. I guess. Yep. There's the map. What is this?
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Time stopped if you're standing still.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Just the tip.
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot.
Ow!
It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams. So we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion. Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Peter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Okay. So fire.
It's a torch. It's on fire. Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
I'm eating up on my
It's a
time!
normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
So this one's the weird
A
one.
brazier.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Excuse me?
Amazing suction. Bravo, marvelous.
I'm gonna have to remember that line. Amazing suction! Bravo, marvelous!
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Okay. Interesting.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
I'm not sussy.
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5. What?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
An evolver is floating. It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
I don't know why he's crying, though.
Maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Yeah, I remember timies. Huh. So what is this one then? Brandy.
It's a bottle of brandy. It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
Thank you for the hydrate.
He's just a drunkard.
Am I gonna puke? No. Sorry, my smart home just started freaking out.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
Okay, so something with the gun.
It's an evolve.
Should I shoot myself or shoot Ryuki? Let's shoot Ryuki. Bam.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
He's still holding on to his regrets and... okay. So I must just have to drink this bottle then. Puke?
If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Aiba!
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
Go!
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
Burdened by what happened in the past. What the?
It's an
Shoot myself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
What the fuck?
Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
Don't say that!
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
What? No!
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
That's a real gun.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Are these feet?
Remember.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I'm working on it. What do I use eyeballs for?
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Retry allows you to go back. You can perform retry 3 times. Fail a sync.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
Hi, but what? What? Stop!
It has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
Huh.
He's probably not a shadow.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
That was a punch.
Huh?
Didn't connect.
I did nothing.
Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
Yeah. What is a goth? Ugh.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else.
Hi, Krell.
Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
What the fuck happened?
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Three minutes left. You can do this.
What is this?
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Ryuki!
What is happening?
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
What happened? Was that supposed to be Date? Did he kill Date? Is Date dead? I hope Date's not dead. Awaken. Bright. Ah, I am Ryuki now. This is so weird making it play both sides.
It's the middle of the night.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found. But the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
Is this gonna be some time travel stuff?
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me. Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yes, that's why I fucking synced with you.
Yeah.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Huh. He just sobered up like, bam. I'm here to tell you the truth. And nothing but the truth. And you will listen to me. "3 days before the Sonic movie, and 4 days before my birthday." Why is she in the boobs? Hey!
What's up, Ryuki?
I'm confused. Okay. So, I'm looking at a spoiler right here from the first game. It's right in front of my face. I'm staring it in the eye. And that just confuses me much more. I don't want to say exactly what it is because there are some of you who probably would want to be... Yeah. If you're going to play the first one, I'm not going to say it. But for those of you who were here when we played the first one, you understand how confusing this picture is right now.
Mr. Date.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up! Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Nate? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iba leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I thought you were on vacation.
Huh.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
And it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Why is she just there?
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I saw the news last night.
Well, he just said that he had a mask made.
I talked to boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
I don't know then. It's so confusing, but I know that if once we play through the game, it's all gonna be cleared up and we're gonna be like, whoa!
I only give advice when I'm drinking, shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on, my treat, as usual.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about.
Date!
I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
I see a stupid-looking man's face.
Yeah, that's why I'm just really confused.
Like this.
Hey, that's me.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor.
Why does he keep saying that?
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Tama, why are you so angry?
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an eyeball, and you can. And right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
About this.
I said news, not nudes.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
Wanna see it again?
No, I don't want to watch this again. Okay, good.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
Ah?
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
What?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Mommy?
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Exactly! That's what I'm saying!
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info.
Someone put them up to this.
I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Yeah, Silk Dragon.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
I guess we'll just go down the list. Let's go to the diner and go see Mizuki. Oh, he has a big dumb car. Oh, who's this? She's cute. Hi, Ota. Yeah.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
The tired haircut and everything is a vibe for real. Hi, Ota.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
It's all right now, because I am here!
Kizuna.
How are you, young boy?
Ryuki, why are you like this?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
But he's wearing a purple jacket. That means he's suspicious.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
Yeah.
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Bajoop.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father. So I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris. So I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
I didn't ask you, Kizuna.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Oh, that's right. She's the president of the fucking idol company because both of her parents got brutally murdered.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Boss and Ryuki were there was because Boss got invited by a friend, and then the friend said they couldn't go, and so she made Ryuki come. They said that earlier. Pay attention, Q.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking.
The friend's name was Ma. They discussed that too. Damn.
I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
Kizzy?
And I appreciate your business.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked. And then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
ViewCube?
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
Huh?
Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
We're in the Matrix, most likely.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, Are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something. That came out of nowhere. Of
Ow!
course I have.
Hi, Salty.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Oh, you guys are dating?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue
Oh.
out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
Ota, stop being weird. They're children.
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
Okay, I'll take a drink.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
Feet!
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Okay.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Huh.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
Arg.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward.
Uh-huh.
Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
I remember Halo 3 had one. It was really cool.
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I am indeed. How did you know?
There you go, gamers.
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Don't be weird, Ota.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I.
Ow.
It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Please play the song. Please play the song from the first one.
and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. Now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
What?
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of those smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I
What the hell?
But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my
Why you hit me?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep
What the fuck is happening? Welcome back, Asmo. Oh, that's gotta be some sort of reference to the shit that's happening. Without you, I'm only half. I need to be whole. Extremely sus. Did you notice her backpack is an anatomically
I know your name.
correct
You're
heart?
aren't you?
Yeah.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the
Simp.
sky. Kizuna made that dream.
Her
come
voice is
true.
Amalie.
Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her. Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll
What
come
the
around
fuck?
eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
So right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me.
What the hell is this game?
I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Huh? Wait. What was that? What is this? The Q&A Nerdle game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an Eyeballie becomes an adult, you get eyeballs as a reward. What? How many legs do I like? Okay. What the fuck? Am I all done talking to all you guys here? Okay, let's go talk to Iris. You want to be a Tamagotchi? Oh my god, her name's Tama. Why? Ow! Stop making me hydrate. You're gonna make me pee my pants.
Iris, how are you feeling?
Yeah, Iris, how are you feeling? I know Tamago means egg.
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mommy. She's one of my best friends.
She's the mermaid from the first one.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No.
No?
Help! It's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
I am the police.
Yeah!
Oh, come to think of it. You were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Rero Taro?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Clippable. I am the police. I am the police. All right, well, I'm full of water, so I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Ishii. What kind of coffee did you get for everyone? In Tama's room, you can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about health?
That's right.
Ah. Should I
even ask about anything?
Look under my chairs. You got me lint.
Ah, I see. Then tell me. I see. Got it. Go to the hospital first thing tomorrow. I can't help you with that.
What kind of advice is that? All right, what kind of clothes do we got for her?
I'll dress up the way you like.
What the fuck?
Yeah, looks good.
Why did they do this? Who at the dev team was like, we need something for the horny people. They know who their audience is. Okay. Come back to that later. I'll come back to that later. Oh, wait. I don't want to open. I'll do that later. All right, let me actually continue with the game.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki, are you okay?
Are you? What the fuck is wrong with Ryuki?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension. I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery, and no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
So he's basically just fucking Elon Musk. Edamame, she is Bean!
A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
Ishi, what should I get for dinner?
That's 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension. I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Tacos.
You could say I'm a part-timer.
Burrito? I had burrito yesterday.
It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
Aw, mommy.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Chicken sandwich? Like a spicy chicken sandwich?
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they
I
serve
knew
the
I
customers.
recognized her.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
Butter chicken sandwich? Where do you even get a butter chicken sandwich?
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working. Yes?
Why the fuck did it give me the option to x-ray her?
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Ah!
Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. No, I'm sure you already know that.
Why the fuck was he dressed? Why is this man just allowed to come into a school?
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Oh no, Michi!
Are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
What the fuck?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Yeah.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
All this talk about Indian food is making me want Indian food. Maybe I'll call my buddy up and see if he wants to go get some tonight.
Mr. Date?
You must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Why would you say that?
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
I have friends and I've not seen... We're not true friends unless we've seen each other's assholes. And if that's the case, I don't want any friends.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
What's the most important condiment?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good. Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair. What the fuck? All right, I guess let's go talk to... Let's go...
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place. We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
Yeah.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away. My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest
He's
of
a
the staff.
3-slicer.
Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
The show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it was the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in a list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either.
There's those three numbers again. 6, 9, and 12.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Okay.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is. I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation
sus.
and all. But unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Something weirds me out about his square head.
About our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Sus.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Okay. Something doesn't sit right with him. I just don't trust his square head. Why is it everyone else looks semi-normal? And he's got a big square head.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
What?
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Yeah?
vanished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Why is he a square?
Yes. Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
What the fuck?
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Tama, behave.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at Love Hotel.
Shoost be like,
There used to be rotating beds at Love Hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it?
eh?
With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at Love Hotels don't go up and down, though.
No!
Well, I guess they do.
Tama! TOS!
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Sus.
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. I'm sorry, I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge.
So Elon Musk.
Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just
Uh-huh.
admit it.
You know I'm a comedian now. But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life.
I can't get over the cube head.
I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. But after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Tama has a bad taste in Laugh.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
Jeez.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Sus.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, that didn't really give us any leads. But we're still in the past. We're still 6 years ago. So what happened? Why does he drive around in a fucking limo?
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Lady.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way. Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
She's got no shoes. Why are you looking at her feet, Ishii? Is there something you want to share with the class?
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
6 years ago.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but... Remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... For some reason, it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Huh.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Alright. What free-to-play itch.io horror game is this?
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Why?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there.
ViewCube.
The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
So what now? Oh.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something.
Wait.
So I would go find him.
That's the comedian's son.
Anyway, see ya.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
The square-head man.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
What is that? Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
Sus.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb. I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
Come on, fucking talk to me. I hate this shit.
Maybe because he's wearing...
I hate children!
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tama? He's a child.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
What?
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Stop calling it a chastity belt.
He used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. That robot is so cool. Do you want to watch TV together? God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Ah!
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together? What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially
Biblically
available.
accurate, Tama.
A homemade robot, huh?
Can I talk to him about the robot?
Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
I liked it in the first one when Date was like, I have superpowers. That sure is a
You made
robot.
that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
It's really cool.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No, I'm not that special.
Agu.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight. I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling. She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her
Okay,
more?
I see.
No, of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's
Wow!
not cute at all.
His temperature is rising.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad.
That Uggo?
I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Because your dad is a square head and he's possibly related to a murder?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The Bat's 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Genetics lab. Are we dealing with clones?
I heard about it last night.
Among Us!
Truly unprecedented.
Why has he got a big head?
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year. Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case.
Why has he got a giant head?
Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
Stop hydrating me!
That's right.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up. I know of him, but I haven't met him in person.
Sus.
I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common. We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Yeah, genome editing. Metal Gear Solid.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days.
Brother, those genome soldiers you've been killing left and right? Clones made from our own DNA. That of Big Boss, and yours and mine. I was given the... You were given the dominant genes, and I was given the recessive genes. Our own father thought me to be genetically inferior to you. That's not what he's talking about, Liquid. It's the wrong game.
Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Why does his... I don't like how his portrait on the left looks very spooky.
But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
That would be awful.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
However, if you fuck up the injections for the DNA rewriting, does it split you in two?
However, this process has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Not really.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yeah, I want to sync with him.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page and try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Please don't do that.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of a sync subject to temporarily look into their dream.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. But you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about That's 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Sus. Are we gonna sync with him? Because there's a lot of space for me to move around in that fat head of his. Big head having ass. Damn, I'm gonna sync with him and move in because you could fit an apartment in there. Boob.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some
What the
cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, all right.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Tama is against TOS.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something.
Hi, River!
In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
you can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
You want to delete your IRL System 32?
I know about
Don't do that.
a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
I don't understand, like, you think they would be more concerned about a backup of stuff. Do it. Go take a cold shower. Take your phone with you. I'll hang out with you in there while you're showering.
The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right?
Don't you have a waterproof phone? Aren't all phones like shower-proof now?
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Yeah, boss, fuck him up.
Unreasonable.
In any case, shall we get started?
Yeah.
Ryuki. You know what to do.
Yeah? I'll sit right in my sinking chair and sink. Sink. Sink.
Sync with him.
Okay, Raver, make good choices. Ring 'em.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months.
Have I?
So I'm sure you know without me telling you.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's all right. I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
That half
You
person.
must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility is mimicking my brain will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's Accidental Biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
What?
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine.
Me like
Conscious
me?
antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
I see.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate!
You miss Iba? Why, do you not like fat mommy milker lady?
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
She's even better than you?
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue. It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it...
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
We don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
Okay. I feel like I need to push these two sides of stuff together.
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it? Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
Okay.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it. Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Tama, why?
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
What the fuck?
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Dick switches.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains
BBAB.
human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Let's go fisherman.
Please select right brain function.
And astronaut.
Left, fisherman. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's it gonna do to me? Oh God.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined a fisherman's cooking skill and the space food of astronauts to gain the power to prepare any food ingredient.
We don't need cooking skills right now, do we?
Guess not.
Well, shit.
Beginning
The room by combining two.
What do you choose?
Please. Left, right, starting. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the perseverance of an archaeologist to...
What's the point of this?
I have no idea.
Okay, but now I can jump like a fucking crazy person.
This door isn't locked.
Okay, let's go. All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
I feel like we can jump higher.
A Maasai warrior's power is not enough.
What?
All right.
Okay.
I feel like
a Maasai war.
4 minutes now.
We can go through here.
But I did the. They said I could jump continuously. Okay.
Beginning
the room by combining.
What do you?
Please. Left, right, start. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength.
Yeah.
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it.
It takes so long, though.
This door isn't.
Okay.
All
right.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
The experiment worked! Captain Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the genetic ecstasy!
What are
You
we
good?
even watching right now?
What the fuck?
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to hind leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. What a
Whoops.
wonderful world.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no. A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Why?
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
Archaeologist.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
Race car and archaeologist.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Beginning.
The car from...
What do you think?
Please select left, right, starting. Experiment successful. Combine
Race archaeologist.
racer's driving skill to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Maybe.
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Current ability left.
Expert driving.
I think we can.
Oh, okay. That was a waste of time.
We can go through here.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
All right, character designer.
What?
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Toma, behind you!
Huh?
Wait, no! I can't do this!
What the fuck?
Hey, Toma! The road! What about the road? There is no road! Ah! What are we gonna do? Step on it! On what? The gas! The gas! The gas! Okay!
Oh my god.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Cool.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Oh my gosh, I'm
We can go through
trying.
here.
Everything here, Kate, takes time though.
go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this.
What is his deal?
Chikara's right brain reselection.
Ah!
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Chikara, no, this right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone
What the
to see.
fuck?
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible, not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yin and yang.
Yeah, but how?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
Fisherman.
Please select right.
Gambler?
Left. Fisherman. Right. Starting.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
What the fuck?
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
We did it.
The experiment worked! Chikara, good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
What the
Chikara's memory
fuck?
was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I?
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Don't look.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
You have a minute left.
I'm trying.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death.
Beginning Please select left, NA, right. Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for. Another function.
Beginning Please select.
I don't know.
Left, right, start. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's back to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up
I think I did it.
Stance man.
All right, let's go. Go, Tama.
Ow! Hi, Tori.
Let's go! Now!
Oh!
He did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. Now,
I gotta drink my water.
not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory.
Turn it on.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Oh my god, I don't have the time.
We can go through here.
You're out of time.
No!
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning Please select left, right. Starting experiment.
Something tells me I got this wrong.
Error.
An error.
What is 9?
Something has to pair up with this 9.
Ryuki, we're out of—
Damn it. This Chikaru's mind is—
No! What kind of Pokemon chocolate things? Tell me. They're like biscuits? I gotta do this shit again? Alright.
It would be nice.
And some—
Beginning. Please left, right.
You have a minute left.
Go, Tama!
This stone statue is Chikara.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Bro, I know. You guys don't give me enough time. That's what I was gonna do next, Q.
Yeah.
Beginning. Please left, right. Start
This again?
What? Why?
Who the fuck?
Experiment successful.
Yeah.
Eyes at loss.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Q. I'm glad we share a brain.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Wow. I don't know.
Welcome.
Oh, hello.
I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nizatlaws, commonly known as Nize. Tori, they said that there'll be references to the first game, but the stories aren't connected. But that's what they said in the tutorial, but I don't believe them. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tom and I saw something in Insomnium. Someone looked like they were Nize making the Bats 490 video. That's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk top level of Nize. Is this the guy from before?
Something funny. There, I said it. Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introduced.
Zell, hi! Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Meep moop moop meep meep moop moop. Meep moop moop meep meep moop moop. Owl raid. Owl raid. How was your game? What were you guys playing? Devil May Cry 5, a classic, if I do say so myself. Welcome, Raiders. My name is I Can Play. I am a variety VTuber, streamer, thingamabob. I'm a fox boy. I have a fluffy tail. I got some big ears. I have an earpiece. I make some faces. And I like to play video games and hang out with my friends. Right now, we are playing AI Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. We are about 4 hours and 15 minutes into it. We've been having a pretty good time. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to hang out with me for a little longer. How far did you get in DMC5? Did you finish it? Are you gonna do the Virgil expansion?
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but...
I playing I? Yeah, I get that a lot.
What am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
10 children?
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal. Your badge.
That's something phony.
Oh, the vaccine. Well, I hope that you are healthy. I love DMC5. The controls and the combat in that game are so good. The music's so good too. The character designs were off the hook. And I'm super, super excited for Final Fantasy 16 because they have the combat designer from DMC5 doing the combat for it. So that's gonna be pretty amazing.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Q, stop moisturizing me so much. You're gonna make me have to stop to go pee again.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it.
All right, Zell, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a wonderful night, okay?
Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game.
Uh-huh, sure. I don't trust this Pokemon professor looking ass.
But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes.
Why is everyone trying to make Nyes seems like the bad guys?
I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Bob.
Hard to say on that alone.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th.
What sticker did you get? Which Pokemon?
I returned to Tokyo late last night.
They checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location.
She does not look like the professor in Violet. The professor in Violet is an Unga Bunga cave lady.
It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
Oh, I assumed you meant because she was a woman.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
That's fair.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
Why don't you like Chikara? Is it because he has a huge brain?
Chikara is a former member of NICE. Though this was
Hi, Dr.
20
Diabetes.
years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
So 4chan is NICE, and the percentage people are just Scientologists.
NICE created Bats 490.
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, a secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Okay.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Video game.
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges.
It's cute.
Seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
Okay, so you think we're living in the Matrix?
That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Tori, Q definitely is more of an Aiba and not a Tama. Tama's got fat milkies.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me. That's the Nanyapul X, the symbol of 9.
Nanyapul?
Nanyapul means consisting of 9.
Mama Millers.
You know how there's single, double, triple? Nanyapul is the 9th.
So Nanyapul X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
What the fuck?
By the way,
How am I doing today?
would
I'm
you
doing great.
mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
She's talking to me.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
She looks tired.
Coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
Okay.
Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Well then.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier?
Yeah.
Is something like teleportation really possible?
I don't think so. Also, Q, I don't think it's going to be teleportation, because in the first game, it was way more complex than that.
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Why does she have a fucking Dommy Mommy horse beater?
Okay.
Which character designer was horny when they made her?
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
Change her appearance for the host? I don't know. Aiba just made that appearance because she could. I think Tama's more independent than
Not
that.
actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
VR. VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision modes can be applied to everything. Okay.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
A goo.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there.
So he had a bomb inside of him.
By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite.
Yeah, thermite.
reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
So someone triggered the body to burn. A bunch of mannequins? Uh-huh. I bet one of those mannequins isn't a mannequin. CQ, there's no way it would be just something as dumb as teleportation.
Like I mentioned yesterday, based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
All right, so I think that the genetic scientist dude, he probably made 2 halves of this dude's body. Since they said it was split at a molecular level, he probably genetically created the left half and the right half of the body. And he's probably trying to do something to make Nyes seem like the bad guy again.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Tama, why are you like this? There is a murder investigation and all you've been doing is thinking about dick.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Tama!
No, that's not what I meant.
So my guess is if you pull the sign out, it triggers the explosion.
These aren't good for much other than for show. The questions for the quiz also show up here too.
I don't know.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
The light switch.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
There's a light connecting the light switch. It goes up and over, and it comes down and connects to the signpost.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
And there's also an electric kettle which plugs into the floor.
Getting a better look at it, it looks like something
Yeah.
tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
So completely invisible to the human eye.
A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is...
It's connected to the light switch. Go, gadget,
way.
nanovision.
Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Sus.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too.
No.
The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
The body was attached to the light switch, so when the body hit the floor, it turned the light switches off.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
That's the switch that powered.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up.
But no one was near the switch when the. Let's try to think of something else.
Oh. Well, it's the body.
There were bundled CMTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
Yeah!
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CMT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
The signboard.
The signboard is stuck deep in the corpse. So, how did the body burn?
Maybe this.
What?
No.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Yeah!
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR.
Her voice doesn't fit the body? Yeah, it does.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Meow. Sorry, did I wake you from your nap? Did you guys hear my cat?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Yes, Tama.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
Mommy?
But...
Just sip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well...
Up in the rafters.
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy.
Why are you like this?
Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Bam.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Plomp.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Yeah. Well, I gotta feed my Tamagotchi.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT. The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly.
Yeah, that's Tama's human form.
That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Ow. There are huge breasts in the AI site. Hi, Nix. How are you? I really need to investigate these huge breasts. I mean huge breasts. I mean milkers. I mean murders. Whoever designed her character, thank you. I'm boobed. I mean, I'm boobed. I mean boobs. I mean pooped. Hold on. Let's have her. Since you guys are so interested, we'll We'll go to Tama's room. Why is the crosshair there? Because I'm looking.
Hey, what's wrong? You're burning up.
How do you do, Tama?
A little annoyed, frankly.
We can make Tama play dress up.
It's fine. Dress me as you please.
Looking respectfully. The localizer for the game taught... Yeah, we can dress.
Hey, caught you staring.
Nuh-uh. See, look. Thick. That's so funny. What? I'm just checking. I gotta make sure she's not doesn't have any flaws. Damn. Anyways. We'll get back to the milkers. I mean murders.
That body fell from the studio ceiling.
She is? I didn't realize it was rated M, but that makes sense. Let me see. M for suggestive themes. M for mommy.
If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Tama!
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign.
Good.
It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Like a dart. 4 out of 7.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
Nyx does draw. She's drawn me a couple times. She's very talented. She also was the one who introduced me to the first game and got me hooked.
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is #1 rule.
That sounds like an artist answer. Gaslighting's not real. You're crazy.
Like who?
You guys, do you draw? And she's... No, not at all.
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai.
I don't think it was Jinpei. If I drew, you would have made Ai's model. I asked you to make a live 2D and you said no. Besides, I am very, very happy with the one that Kinu did. Motivated. Another hydrate? You can do both. I've seen what people charge for models and for 3D models.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Sunfish Pocket, let's go! All right, I actually am probably going to stop there because we're going on 5 hours and I can feel my stomach eating itself and I need to get something to eat. Financial responsibilities? Just don't have financial responsibilities anymore. Become a VTuber. Turns into a NEET. All right, I'm pretty sure it's saved. I want to go back to the bonus menu and see what we can do. You can use eyeballs to purchase bonus content. Outfit. Oh, okay. Dream album? Huh? Make sure I get all the outfits. I'll try. I have the collector's edition, so I thought it was gonna come with some stuff. Like I was looking in the box and I didn't see any sort of like redemption codes or anything like that. But I have the art book. I just don't want to look at it because I don't want to get spoiled. I also have the soundtrack too, and then of course the Aiba figure, which you got the collector's edition too, right, Nix? I'm actually really impressed with the quality of the Aiba figure, or the Aiba statue. Hell yeah! Alright. Well, we are gonna wrap up here for today. I'm gonna go figure out some food, and then we are going to go eat. And tomorrow, same time, 12 p.m. EST, we'll jump back into it and we'll do more. We'll do more. It'll be fun. I'm actually really enjoying this. So let's go ahead. We're gonna go raid Avi. She is playing LA Noire, which is also another good crime game. So we're gonna go raid the Wasp. Oh, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I assumed you were up really late. I've seen you on Discord like super late, like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and I was like, okay, she's probably playing Somnium Files. But I was hesitant to ask you or join any voice calls because I didn't want to get anything spoiled for me. I've done pretty good so far. I think the only thing I got spoiled for me was the character design of the girl we just met at the Nizelot's office. So we're gonna go raid Avi. I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today. See you tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. We'll continue with Nirvana Initiative, and then from there, we will see what goes. I have Somnium Files all week, Halo on Thursday with Val, and then everything else is pretty much up for grabs. We'll probably beat up and harass Q later tonight, but have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for being here. Bye-bye!